Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we'll be doing Helldivers 2 today. We're going to spread some freedom and democracy. And liberty to bugs and robots. We don't really have anyone to play with today. Not that we've tried to find anyone to play with, but we intend on attempting some solo nonsense. Because that is what Ratman does. Currently just posting an alert while the initial ads roll. If the people who were previously involved decide to hop in and say hi, they'll hop in and say hi, and perhaps we'll do stuff with them. Perhaps. But for now, we are alone. So, full disclosure, it's been quite a lot of rain where I am. It's very cold where I am, -5 degrees Celsius. And, kind of miserable. So, it's cold, it's rainy. We have our drink for the day. Good, great, excellent. Hey. Our redeems are set. I don't have any workout redeems today because there are a lot of games that you can interrupt pretty easily. Helldivers is not one of them, as it is always online and does not like it whenever you try to stop. It demands your attention like a needy spouse. So, here we are. Pitter patter, let's get at her. So, yesterday during the stream, Vayplay06 and Reno Sauco Pere? I don't know. Reno. Who follows? The day before that, we received biddies and a raid from Kerps. Lamentable. Regrettable. Yes. So, you might see that I have some different armor than last time. I started playing with a friend, and with the... Welcome, Terry. With the super credits I gained while playing with Ghoul, Brock, and Iron, I kinda sort of made a impulse purchase in the superstore. More stims. I heard from someone that the armor rating is currently broken. I don't know how it works, but... Anywho, yeah, I've adjusted my gameplay stratagem to engineer gaming. I don't know how to describe it as anything other than that. And, yeah. So, hold on. There was... Ah, there it is. Friends only. Ah, yes, the Sovereign of Dawn.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Alright, as long as we don't select a join, we'll be able to get whatever. Challenging is what we were playing on the other day, or was it hard? I like my pieces of meat room temperature, so we're gonna go with some medium. Alright, we'll start with this. Start with the defend and then do the other one.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
as part of questionable life decisions, we are doing engineer gaming, which means we grab the backpack, grab the minefield, and grab 2 turrets. And we just use those to stay alive. We have a shotgun, which is good at shooting singular targets, and a pistol, which is... it's there. It tries its best. Interesting choice, Terry.
Go now.
All right, immediately.
Fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause. Deploying minefield. Sending down sentry. Sending down sentry. You will never destroy our way of life!
No idea where this break action shotgun came from, but hey. Ow. Do you even have a line of sight over there?
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
He did a flip. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Turi.
Supplies. Cancel that.
They're over by the minefield, but don't imagine that minefield's going to be active a whole lot longer. Mostly because it's going to get used up.
That's called democracy.
Couldn't have done that.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, things are about to get interesting. Both bug breaches are over there.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Yeah, baby. Get a smell of that. The quest for bug.
Freedom forever. Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry.
Perhaps. Enjoy the lurk.
Get some! Get some! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, there goes the Gatling turret. Lamentable.
Tagging location. Never mind.
High ground. I need to remember to stim before, Oh, well, they've tried it.
Deploying minefield. Deploying sentry.
Hi.
Deploying sentry.
Throwing grenade.
I wish I had stats on the break action.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Extraction. Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates.
You will never destroy our way of life.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete.
Very
Pelican 1
good.
beginning ascent.
Now that next mission might be a bit more difficult. This mission was easy because I was able to take the high ground and then just hold the high ground the entire mission. We did take a little bit, but it is what it is. Ah, glorious. Alright, that second one is going to be a little more interesting. I still have no idea where that break action shotgun came from. It was just there, it showed up. Yep, that's fine. Very little movement. I only used 4 stratagems? That doesn't seem right.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
I'm going to save up, acquire either the cape or Hellpod Special Optimization. What do you do? Oh, fully stocked on ammo, grenades, and stims. Well, that would be nice. Stratagems. I think the only stratagems of note that come to mind were that I picked up the anti-personnel minefield. I now have 2 turrets, and I still just run around with the backpack of, I have a panic button, please get off my back. We did pick up ship module, since I was having so much fun being the turrety boy. I grabbed synthetic supplementation, so now all the cooldown for my sentry emplacements and resupply stratagems are lower. I might grab this next, but I don't know. Does this affect the, No, it doesn't. So that only affects the deployment time of these. Yeah, this, however, affected literally everything I had, and this will not help the personnel mines, but it makes me feel better. I don't know how to tell the game to stop telling me there are new things unlocked, because this has been here for a while. I just don't want to buy it. What is the cooldown on this? 180 seconds for a little minefield. These mines stick around even if after you leave the area, so that's something interesting. Also, as we saw in last mission, apparently the deployer of the mines has a health bar, and enemies don't like that it exists and will try to shoot at it. Oh, did the robots eventually get tanks? Looks like they do. Neat. Now, I've heard horror stories of Bile Titans, so... I still have that quest to get to flamethrower enemies. There's one problem, though. I'm still not level 10. I can't into flamethrower. I have to say, the damage on the Punisher is very, very nice. With limited ammo penetration, ideal for small targets. Well, I mean, that's true. It's also good for big targets, because if you can get it right up in their cloaca, in their PSU, it does a fuckload of damage for these reasons. That doesn't quite track, but I'm not worried about it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, so there's extract, there
Orbit
is
synchronized.
communications uplink, there's that. What do I want to do here? This crevice, these gaps in the map are a bit concerning. You know what? Primary objective first, and then we will zip up and around. Hold on, can I? Yeah, I can go back. Yeah, there's a nice high point right up there, so we'll try to use that to our advantage. Equipment. Let's grab the marksman's rifle. We're going to be doing some medium to long range stuff here, so. Sorry, had to sneeze. It's equipped.
Launch initiated.
If at first you don't succeed, dive again, and 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 again.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Oh.
Deploying sentry. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Fire in the hole!
Deploying minefield.
For prosperity!
It's alright, we're just gonna casually walk past our own minefield back towards the secondary objective. This will draw them in. I was gonna say, do you mind exploding on him? He's right there.
Mag's empty!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Get some! Get some! Last reload!
Probably shouldn't get too distracted. Probably.
Mag's empty! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I Nope, don't play with the explosive barrel. I don't think I can make that jump back across. Okay. I don't have any backup to help with stuff, so it's just me here. Mmm, delicious. Get that in. Now, what am I doing? I know I can make this jump, and it's not that bad. People group to south. We did see a building down there, so I'm kind of interested in going to say hi, yeah. I joke about this, about the devs needed to add a lone survivor or lone hunting. Hi, how's democracy going? Going well. Sort of. Right, as I was saying, I'd make a joke about how they need to add a smooth jazz saxophone solo for whenever you, are alone. That might be a little bit too on the nose. How are you today, Reno? I didn't get to properly say welcome yesterday, as things were a bit chaotic. That or, My Heart Will Go On? Or are you talking about the band's final farewell?
Tagging map, north.
There's a big tower. Something shiny over on the right. Try to touch it on the way over. The band, a lol. Perhaps. Perhaps. No sign of contacts. This is good. This is fortunate. Hopefully I can find some ammo over here and I can burn a reload.
I found something.
Alright, you'd love to see it. Grenades. There's the pod. Premium currency or a war bond. I'll take either one. Super credits. Nice. Right. That's our objective, but there are a lot of little stations and whatnot that are just around.
Bugs, northwest.
Good enough. Alright, we've got everything off cooldown.
Minutes remaining.
Yes, yes. Bug.
Deploying minefield. Deploying sentry.
Alright, this should pull everything in. It's less than convenient.
You will never destroy our way of life!
That is really unfortunate.
Deploying sentry.
Catch some!
Alright, good enough. The big old lovely minefield there now, though. You know, I get the odd feeling that that minefield is in a very inconvenient spot.
Main objective nearby.
There should be a computer console somewhere. There's one button. Where's the other? Okay, the other's on the other side of the compound. It seems like a fine spot, actually. It's okay. B2, great. Alright, pitter patter, kiddos. We got places to be. As long as they don't get to sound off, we're okay. Yep, there's my minefield, so let's not walk into my minefield, yeah? Doesn't look like we have any hostiles on, like, in the area, so that's nice. I'll go ahead and burn a reload here. Magazine isn't that large to begin with. No hostiles in the area. Looks like this mission's just going to be a bit of a long cardio workout for our Helldiver.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Just gonna put a minefield over there. If anything happens, anything happens. Just making sure they have enough walking room. This is fine. What was it? Rule number 3? Cardio? As long as they don't path weird. Take the path of least resistance, quite literally. That's fine. So this will be the last button press, this one over here. And we'll be good.
Dropping a pin. East.
They're gonna go for that side objective, though. I don't think I have to stay here for anything.
Another
Yep, we're
step
good.
towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Alright, so the plan is head east and then south from there. There's a bug nest in the way, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Could be, doesn't mean won't be. Hi, Trigger. That's easy enough.
Found something! There's something here.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Deploying sentry.
Bug hive spotted! Have a taste of democracy! Throwing grenade! Mag's empty!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Extraction is available. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Rat. Yarp.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joint. Get some! Get some!
Extraction is available.
It's been long enough, I think, for the redeem the timeout. I had a IRL voice ban from Trigger, so I wasn't allowed to talk. Alright, so things have gotten a little out of hand. It's
Have a
fine.
taste of democracy. Not today!
Yeah. Inconvenient.
Deploying sentry.
And yes, doing some solo stuff today. And what difficulty? Can I check
How'd you like
mid-mission?
the taste of freedom?
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Nope, no idea.
Throwing grenade!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I've never had a grenade go so dead before.
Have a taste of democracy!
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
How'd you like the taste of
Well, that's inconvenient.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
I don't remember. I think it's only medium, because I can't be fucked to do anything particularly difficult alone.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Sending down sentry.
We're gonna save our machine gun for later.
Hell bomb, armed! Clear the area!
Yep. No. We don't do that here. Excellent. Alright, don't care about any of that. Extract time. Got quite far to go to get to extract, which is lamentable, but it's fine. I'm more than willing to play basically any game with the community or friends, TM, but sometimes you do things alone, and other times, well... sometimes you need to experiment and play around and see what you're doing. That is... nothing of note. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. We don't get paid to deal with that. Like, if other members of Husk Dragon rolled up and were just like, yeah, let's play. Okay, fine. For now, however, I'm just gonna do solo stuff.
Sending down sentry. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Iron and Vey are currently playing, if you're not mistaken, otherwise he'll just keep you company in chat. You're welcome to stick around as long as you like. Almost walked headlong into a hive. Let's not say we didn't. Yeah, I can see those vents.
Found something!
Can I open these alone? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh well. You recently started Borderlands 1. I hope you're having a blast. Whenever you get to Moxie's stuff, if you feel the need or desire, I'd be more than happy to join you for it. Or if you need help with Cromerax. Or if you need build advice. Or farm advice. No hostiles unseen, huh? Good.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Screen shake's a little annoying. Sometimes it throws you off.
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sexier. That is... Wait, what? That's not where I threw that. How did it get over there?
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
You know, whatever. You're playing on Switch currently. Well, that's not really an option for old Ratty. But hey, if you ever need advice on it, I'm more than happy to help. I know a lot about Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2. And, but you'll definitely do another playthrough on PC. You started out with Roland at it. It was incredibly tough to get the first area cleared, as you were pretty much always underleveled despite doing all side quests. Are you sure you were doing all side quests?
You'll never destroy our way of life!
For the most part, I got ahead and stayed ahead during my playthrough, but that's because I used a interesting strategy. Do you own all the DLCs on Switch? I assume the only way to get it these days is the Game of the Year edition. Or the Enhanced edition.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd
I
you
forgot to
like
reload.
the taste of freedom?
ETA,
I will say I like the cowboy reload.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Mag's empty.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Fire in the hole.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
You own
ascent.
Game of the Year? Yeah, so you have all the DLCs. So, if you're struggling with being underleveled, you're having trouble with ammo, with grenades, with equipment TM, I strongly suggest you go pay a visit to T-Bone Junction real quick. There's a mission for Scooter you can do in that area despite being severely under-leveled for that area. And there are a lot of chests in that zone that you can take care of. The only enemies that spawn in T-Bone Junction are a group of assassins that you can pretty easily avoid or ignore. And as Roland, I think you can buy yourself like a second by just throwing out your Scorpio and having them try to attack it, yeah. 4 stars, all by my lonesome. Yeah, I'm on medium. Reddy's just alone. So run and grab as much as you can, and then you'll try in a sec. You're only playing on Switch because you can play it during your night shifts. I mean, that'll do it. I don't know how to describe this in... So, in addition, fun fact, I've just remembered this after seeing stats. Uma, do you remember how I was getting a lot of friendly fire last night? And it was a little weird because everyone else was getting 0? After watching back the footage, I realized the scoreboards were bugged. In one particular mission, Ghoul outright executed Brock and had 2 accidentals. Accidentally collided Brock, just point blanked him with a shotgun. She had 0 friendly fire that mission. I think I was playing the Patsy that, like, last night, because everyone was getting 0, despite friendly fire going on.
I'll need to requisition some more hell pods.
Apparently old Ratty was...
The Terminids you defeated will soon
Back
be
off.
rewarded.
Was just the Patsy of the mission, and it was just my job to take the fall and the fault for all the friendly fire that happened. It's hilarious. Also, I still have that mission for the flamethrower. I'd like to hit level 10 at some point, but for now we don't have that. Jump pack, you say? That seems really cool in a really dumb kind of way. Well, considering my unconditional love of the high ground TM, this seems like my my cup of tea, and the flamethrower is literal pain. For you, because your missus loves it so much. Incendiary mines, you say? Same cooldown. Maybe trade out the anti-personnel minefield. Hold on, can... I don't have a hard and fast stat for how the mines do, so... This is... Oh, I just need to save up money for the mortar sentry. Oh, this is fine by me. Alright, we're saving up for the mortar sentry. We have 10 spare points. We could pick up armor. This is what Ghoul was wearing. No, this is what Ghoul was wearing last night, the engineering kit. Not our cup of tea, however. We're going to save up and grab this, the defender, whenever we get the opportunity. There are a couple of redeems in that game that are prone to kill teammates by accident. Anything related to fire, anything with an abnormally large blast radius, and the mortar sentry, from what I've heard. Let's grab the shotty. No, we're going to stick with the fragmentation grenade. Oh yeah, the Superstore had a new jacket that was neat. Not this one, it was this. Yeah, this thing which allowed for more medkits. And 2 more seconds of stim duration. Trench Paramedic. I love that in theory. I hope I can get enough super credits to afford it. I should save my coins.
The war
What for?
rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Interesting.
Where will you take your stand?
Is the premium battle pass worth it though? I heard these, despite you being able to get them earlier if you spend real money, they're side grades to the normal ones you can get. Wow, that is severely limited. And those are really expensive. Medium armored penetrating weapons. Interesting. Well, we'll deal with it when we deal with it.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
I can hop into challenging if I hate myself, but I think I'll stay on medium for a little while. Yeah, because of chargers and whatnot becoming a colossal pain in the ass. I guess the war boys are also a problem.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Initiating FTL Object
I'm a fan of
2,
suffering.
The Berkeley system.
Now, I haven't fought against the automatons without the anti-material rifle, so this will be a new and fascinating experience. Alright, well, the plan is to stop in the top left corner and then just kind of loop around. I could trade out. I could not take the mines and take the anti-material rifle just to have it. This will be interesting. Not the best setup, but we'll take it. We don't have no boosters, because boostant.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, so we are dropping on the very edge of their territory, so this is going to be a little spicy. Well, ad break is over. Should be TM, but
Let them come. Let them roar. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
what a great place to be.
Deploying sport weapon.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Heads over. Yes. Spice it up, you have ghost pepper powder.
Ready to liberate.
Sending down sentry. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
For prosperity.
Game kind of borked for a second. I'm not paying close enough attention, and this is the rat problem.
It's on the way.
Oh no, please, not over at the other fortified position.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
It's fine, TM. I just need the anti-material rifle, then things can ease up a little bit.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Officially, no longer my problem. That area's about to get dealt with. Please let this rock be enough cover. Alright, that didn't work.
Hellbomb, request approved. On its way now.
I started on the damn objective. That's wonderful. I thought I placed myself farther away from that. But here we go.
Hellbomb, armed! Clear the area!
That should take care of that objective. There we go.
Dropping a pin.
Mission progress logged.
Off to a very not good start, but that's how it goes.
Deploying sentry. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Well, that's the easiest one I think I've ever gotten.
Clear the area!
No idea where the bot drop's coming from. It's not my problem. Complete.
Tagging map.
Next one.
Freedom never!
That's really unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate!
This isn't the way. Oh, it removed my mark. That's mildly annoying.
Spotted. Throwing grenade.
Oh, you're joking.
Fire in the hole.
There we go. Right.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
There's another bot. No, that's where I'm. Oh god, that's where I'm headed. Great, wonderful, happy to be part of it. Please crouch.
Sending down sentry. Sub-objective nearby.
Alright, I can move in with the shotgun this time around. Oh, god damn it. I'm so bad with the grenades.
Throwing grenade!
There we go. Oh, so that's what that looks like. Ah. I'm guessing it wants it down there.
Hellbomb, request approved.
Yeah, their
Deploying
ammunition
now.
stock. Okay, good, great, excellent. Oh, this is all three of them. Alright, well, that speeds the process. Oh, wrong way. Right way.
Hellbomb, armed! Clear the area!
Can cover. Not my finest. It's fine.
Completion. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging map. South.
Final objective. We've got 2 deploys left, so, it's not going well. I'll give the automatons credit. They know how to set up a defensive installation.
I found something.
I mean, yeah, I can see why. I can see how. It's just, someone's gotta fight the Decepticons, and most people aren't. TM. I might as well have some fun with them before they get either nerfed into the ground or changed in some way. Alright. There's someone on that gun emplacement.
Marking location. Cancel that. East.
Yeah, there is.
Sending down sentry.
I obliterated my own defensive installation. Great. I can hear him off to my left, which is concerning, but it's fine. Oh, you bastard. You didn't even have a line of sight. You just knew something was up. Quickly now.
Hellbomb request approved on its way now.
Fire in the hole! Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
This is fine. Oh god, they destroyed it while it was active? That's kind of dumb. I ragdolled there instead of diving properly, so I couldn't move or get up. That's unfortunate.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Alright, his arm's gone. This is no longer my problem. Yeah. Thank you. It's fine, though. We can just... There's another one. So challenging is incredibly tough, as they have the Hulk bruisers. So the thing with that is, I have no reason to go into that difficulty until I actually have a feasible, workable solution for that. Because if I were to go into that now, even with the anti-material rifle, I don't have an answer for them. I quite literally don't have the stratagems to deal with them, and it's just like, okay, how would I deal with this with what I have? That's the neat part. You don't. So as nice as any materials I could get out of that would be, it would be kind of pointless because it would be basically unwinnable.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
You're joking.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, I got stuck against the rock. Of course it's empty. How are you not dead yet? You gotta be on the cusp.
Tactical asset nearby.
Honestly, the same. There's like medium armor penetration weapons and railguns are pretty much necessary. I think the statement of, if I'm going to do something, it needs to at least be feasible. Which is kind of why I'm mildly miffed at getting dropped into challenging missions from level 0. You know what? Whatever, that's fine. We weren't using our stratagems wisely there. It's fine, it's fine. We don't even need to do this, we're just gonna do it though. Sounds like there's hostiles over there, but that's not our problem at the moment. Good, good, good. Do the robots have marching songs or something?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes.
Sending down sentry.
There was a second patrol with just as many...
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Nope, Gatling turret did Gatling turret things. Spectacular. And of course. They definitely have some kind of language, clearly. That should be good.
Mission map updated.
All right. Oh, that shows me everything. Oh, I'm now tempted. No, you don't. Alright, I still have enough time. I'm almost out of reinforcements, though. I better not. That's gonna be annoying, but it's fine, TM.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
You know, I didn't think this would work.
How about a
Nope.
nice...
Ow.
Deploying sentry.
Nope.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ah.
Throwing grenade! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Seconds. Clear landing zone.
Really?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
What exploded there? I need to know.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Really? I had no control over where that was going. And
Ready to
what is this? What is this spot? Oh. I actually managed to make it back in time. That is.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
must defend prosperity!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah, the cheese.
Democracy prevails once more.
I didn't think I'd actually be able to get up on that rooftop. That was good for Ratty. We died a lot, but at least we extracted. We also did both optionals alone is always a little questionable. Also, yeah, there were a lot of defensive positions there. 6 smalls, 3 mediums. No larges, thankfully, because, you know, medium difficulty, but... Why is that a hold on, 4-star glorious victory? I don't get it. Right, it's also worth mentioning. I forgot to mention this. In T-Bone Junction, it's scaled to level 15-ish by default. So, like, if you launch a new character and you go there from Firestone, from Dr. Zed's fast travel station that's right there, you can buy, well, not buy, but you can sell a ton of equipment that you find in T-Bone Junction. And the thing with T-Bone Junction, it has the final tier of playthrough 1. You're already level 23 and you literally just went there. That is unfortunate. But I suppose the thing Ratty's talking about is, hi, Ghoul.
We will fight on in the memory
Is
of those
if you
lost.
launch a new game, if you make a new character with Borderlands 1 and you go to T-Bone Junction immediately from Firestone, because you can go to the DLCs from any fast travel stations, even before the fast travel stations are up,
Hail Super Earth.
you can go to the DLCs. If you go to T-Bone Junction at level 1, or level, I guess, 2, you can get to level 5, and in T-Bone Junction, it has the final tier of backpack ammo SDUs. So you can go there and you can just get all of the ammo you need for the rest of the playthrough. You'll never have to buy ammo SDUs there again if you pick up weapons there. And what is the term? Hi. It also, for playthrough 1, it has the highest tier medical kits you can buy from Dr. Zed, who's in that upper section. If you go... I hate to say this, and I hate to plug myself on this, because I'm not the best at it, but if you go to my playthrough of Borderlands 1, Bollocks. I'll wait for him to get back. Beautiful. Well, I gotta wait for Guma to get back from advertisements so I can continue to rant psychotically about, Borderlands. Ghoul, however, Ghoul, you're here now. Ghoul, did you ever fix your problems, or the OBS issues? Only partly. I saw you pop into your own stream for a second. I hit a hydrate redeem at you. You hadn't even started streaming or anything. It's just, well, I see Ghoul. Time to redeem. I figured you just had OBS up,
Mission coordinates locked.
and I took that as my time to shine.
Pods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Also, is it me or does it take a very long time to unlock new weapons in Helldivers? Like, I'm not saying I want them all at once. I'm saying that I'd like additional options.
Shut up!
A little bit faster. Ah, yes. You streamed. You didn't? I mean, I was hanging out at on your channel at like 5 o'clock. Because that was the time for the stream and TM, but you weren't there, and then I saw the announcement of, hey, I'm having OBS
Mission
problems.
preparation aborted.
But a single triumph more, and the other.
Coordinates locked.
Right. Easy enough, no ads anymore. Thank you, Guma. He was stalking you, Ghoulie. I mean, like, here's the thing. The entire plan was to wait for her to show up, and just the moment I saw a stream starting, I was gonna hit her with every redeem that I could. Because it would have been funny. I also would have hit her with a sound alert, the man in the walls. But here we are. Alright, this is part 1, this is part 2. I think I could just hop down here and then work my way up. This is kind of a dense enemy zone, so that's going to be annoying, but it's fine. You reinstalled Steam and Discord. Haven't done the same for OBS, but man. Yeah, get the... your profile for OBS might get a little borked. Alright, so we have little turret, we have big turret, we have ranged turret, and we have a backpack full of ammo. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna take the marksman's rifle and try to pick our fights as best we can. You did a driver update for graphics card before the movie watch too, so maybe that caused some. I wouldn't know. I'm not tech savvy at all. Pitter patter. Let's get at her.
Initiated.
I'm sure that would be for the best. I don't know if someone added me in one of the Discords I'm in, but it seems like it. Also, it's worth mentioning, never feel bad about sending me messages or DMs to the people in the guild.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to
Tagging map, north.
Guess this goes for Brock, for Ghoul, for Guma. If you guys ever want to play something, you can ask me. I don't bite. Unless that's what you're into, and in which case we can discuss. Alright. Hard reset. Put it in rice. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Meat Popsicle is always there to make sure you learn your lesson about where you should and shouldn't go. That is a weapons platform. That is annoying. I don't think I have an answer for that. Alright. Alright, I hit escape like that was gonna pause.
Freedom forever!
I nearly got... My Gatling turret nearly did me in. That's, fun. Hold on. Borderlands, also called in sick today because of an upset stomach. I hope you're feeling better. Invitation goes, you ready? If you want to play, I'm up for you guys. Like, if you guys are up for it, I'm up for it, I suppose. I don't think it was the cheesecake. Probably not. Spoons, rub your belly. It was the love sickness. He misses you. Are you sure it's not morning sickness you guys might be expecting? Alright.
Sending down sentry.
Well, Mortar, let's see how you fare.
Sending down sentry.
Oh, you're a shitter. You won't activate unless I actually enter combat. Right. Rock, I strongly suggest you choose a better acronym than CP. Strongly suggesting you pick something, a different two-letter abbreviation. Ooh. Ooh, that's, CP. Rock. Why do they catch on fire when they die? Also, Mortar Turret, could you please be a little bit more proactive?
Democracy has
Oh, now the seismic probe is available. It was meant to be cream pie. Whatever you say, Jack. So Gooma's a bottom. Gooma's your husband. You should know. How do you not know your own husband's preferences? Hi, Mandarin. How are you today? Made a sphincter frosted cake topping. Are you sure you didn't make it look like ein Berliner? You're good? I'm doing alright, I guess. It's cold and it's rainy today, but that's kind of par for the course. Activate the seismic scan. Why are you so needy? Well, he's your husband, but not manly, so maybe he's different with Brock.
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. North.
It is what it is. That is regrettable. I didn't mean to get up there. I meant to go around it. Look, I'll punch things as much as necessary. Nope.
Freedom never rests!
Broke my torso. There we go. And here we see the robot. There we go. That was something. Let's not do that again.
Found something!
Money? Hey, a medal. 3 medals. Now that's good luck. You don't have to... Hold on. I guess yeah, I'm the entertainment of the day. It is wonderful to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Despite the problems, I suppose. Aren't I supposed to be able to interact with this?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Ah. Yes, iron. Yes, we're doing democracy. And good heavens, what's going on? Don't have to be manly to be a bottom. One chick you knew was extremely tough, but was still a bottom. I've dated enough men to know that being a bottom is more than appearances.
Tagging map. Northeast. Found something!
How many bottoms do I know? How many bottoms do I know, or how many bottoms are my exes? money. Say both. So, out of all the people I've dated in my life, I think... Alright, we're gonna count the flings and one-off relationships here.
There's something here.
I'm gonna go with 6? 6 bottoms from previous relationships. 8 from people I just either have dated or just know. Even flings, yeah. I generally don't count the very short-term relationships as proper relationships, because they don't have the same impact. They don't mean the same things, both to me and probably to the people involved. Actually, hold on. Within my friend group, there's 2 in that friend group. There's a lot more than I thought. Not body count. I mean, we're currently discussing how many bottoms we know. TM, apparently. It is funny. One of the tallest people I know is a bottom, and it's a little odd. Please, let me climb here. That is a very clean and climbable-looking surface.
Sending down sentry. Objective critical stratagem available.
And too bad you're a virgin. I mean, confession noted. Oh, okay. It's weird that some of the stratagems you just don't have to throw and they're just auto-completed. Are you guys actually comparing body counts now? Why? 18 and 20, you say that because it was 16 until mid last year when you remembered another 2. A lot of pussies. A lot of pussies. Too bad you're holy. I mean, whatever. A lot of cunts. One, take it or leave it.
Deploying sentry.
Ratty's playing second fiddle to weapon emplacements. Because it works. Lamentable.
Deploying sentry.
Playing this game solo is a whole different experience, huh? Yep. Oh, they were coming up behind me. Didn't even pay attention to that.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Dropping a pin. South.
Why does that have so much ammo? Excuse me, the normal weapon emplacements that I bring along have so little ammo compared to this thing. That's so dumb. It's almost a different game, so calm. I mean, I'm not being pushed into difficulties I'm not ready for, and I'm almost always equipped for what I'm dealing with, since I know what I'm dealing with and I know my limits. There's probably something shiny over there. Not and say we didn't, however. Actually, you know what? If we can go and take out that light base.
I found something.
That another war bond. If we survive this mission with all of our war bonds, this is gonna be great. Oh no. Well, that's something, ain't it? Just medium. Since I'm alone and I'm exceptionally stupid and underprepared, I'm just doing what I know I can safely do. Sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like last night. So I told Gooma about this. It sounds like last night, our friendly fire tracker was broken. Cause Brock, remember that time Ghoul was being your backpack buddy, and she got knocked out of being your backpack buddy, and then immediately game ended you by shooting you in the back.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Remember, not everyone is sane. Well, here's the thing. I was looking back at the footage. That mission, she got 0 friendly fire damage. She had 2 accidentals, 2 friendly fires, and I was the only one with friendly fire damage. I think at some point, the tracker for friendly fire damage just broke and made me the game's patsy.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Sending down sentry. Sending down sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
You were just at hiding when you shot us.
T-minus 1 minute.
Do you have any idea how many times that happened? Look, admit it, you enjoyed it just a little bit. Oh, you love to see that.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, I can toggle my flashlight to be automatic on or off.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
It's called friendly fire because
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
we're trying to be friendly. I'm gaslighting. I took screenshots. I took my proof.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, quickly before the turret decides.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yes. Particle accelerators are passe. You should build a railgun. Well, if you have enough magnets, capacitors, and what is it? Magnet capacitors and a stable power grid in order to charge those capacitors. But railguns aren't that bad TM to make on a small scale. If they just did a 40k version of Helldivers, that would be fucking great. I mean, they kind of experimented with that in, what in the world is it called? Space Hulk Deathwing, kinda. Warhammer 40,000. It is a tabletop game with miniatures, and its greatest asset is how over the top it is. Not magnets, coils that produce magnetic fields, etc. Just use more magnets. Yeah. Still would. Oh no. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yes, a stratagem.
Fewer bucks,
My favorite gameplay
more
method.
freedom.
We're up to 20. Thank you, game. Very valuable. Alright, I'd like to start missions fully equipped now. I now don't start with half ammo. Whee! And it is Grimdark, yes. I'm so tempted to get this. This seems like it'd be wonderful for Ratty's I'm going to be a coward and I'm going to hide on the high ground strategy. The game really wants me to know that I can get the Eagle Strafing Run. And the Orbital Gatling Barrage. Yes, I know. No, we have a booster. I guess that's one way of doing it. I feel like I have more than 3 friendly kills. Hear me out. Hold on. You've been really loving the grenade launcher. It's so useful. The jump pack is really fun. Cool, though. Replace the Helldivers with Space Marines, bugs with Tyranids, and the automatons with Necrons. Except, if you were to have this, it would be on, like, 100,000 planets. All the planets would be different, but no one would get anywhere, and nothing would ever change. It would be eternal stalemate. Orcs, Eldar... What Helldivers is too? I mean... Yeah... Alright, let's go back and do a little bit more buggering.
You cannot allow the bugs to infest this planet.
Wait, was there a second mission on the planet I'm currently on? No. Alright, we're good.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission. This
What do we have
operation
here?
will
Purge
fuel
hatcheries,
Liberty's future.
find and destroy all terminated hatcheries, and
Initiating
Alright, sign me up.
FTL jump to the errata system.
the only problem with the Tau, TM, is the Tau are a major threat to literally no factions in the entirety of Warhammer 40k.
Mission coordinates
They
locked.
exist, and every single major player allows it to happen because every major player is too busy killing one another. Necrons are kind of the opposite. Necrons are the boogeyman of the space. You land on a tomb world, well, your planet is now on a doomsday clock. If the tomb world wakes up, you're dead. Tell that to force sterilization in a heavy caste system. The Tau aren't good. None of the factions are good. Yes, the Tau have been written to be... Initially, when they released, they were categorically the good faction. That has since been rectified. They're now evil in their own way. The Weeaboo Space Commies, yes. The Drakari, perhaps.
Launch initiated.
So, the Eldar are space elves. They try to be good people, TM. The Dark Eldar are space elves who have removed the shackles of morality and humanity from themselves.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Sending down sentry.
I forgot to equip my booster, so I don't have full ammo. Whoops. You like humans because fake racism is funny. I mean, it's not fake to them. Do you mind?
Not today!
There we go. Elves with no morals, they skin people, they do the rape. They do the debauchery, human furniture and all that.
Deploying equipment package.
You managed to kill Meat Popsicle. Congratulations. Enjoy your XP. You probably shouldn't have done that yet.
taste of freedom!
For the record, I'm laying down so I stay underneath the firing line of the turret. A few more seconds, and then the Gatling will come off cooldown. It was a bit, but most of all, you got 2 levels in sniper proficiency. Proficiency is really nice.
Fire in the hole!
Deploying sentry.
Yep. Resupply cooldown is almost set.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Please don't walk your firing line across me, Gatling turret. Valentrat lying down is the best way to not get shot, unless you're Ghoul and you're lying at my feet. I still feel mildly strange immediately recognizing the shotgun as a Keltec KSG. I shouldn't know that, but I do. 24 seconds.
Throwing grenade!
I'm sad there's no slam fire option for the shotgun. Granted. It hit an explosive barrel and killed me. It survived, but I didn't.
Request approved.
That is hilarious. There were 2 bugs left.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Fire in the hole!
Extraction request.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Helldivers never die!
What? What bounced to the...
Extraction
Something
complete.
bounced the Pelican there.
Beginning ascent.
Alright. And Ghoul hates technology.
Victory was never in doubt.
Lying at feet, 10 out of 10. Tablets updating 2. You can't take it. You're forced to watch on a fucking phone. I'm sorry to hear that. Buy Raspberry Pi and have old Linux computer. You don't have to update when the main PC is down. You need therapy. No comment or use Gooma's computer. No more Linux, please. You could. I imagine. Glorious victory with a single death because explosive barrels. Feck. Also, I never actually looked at that Discord message I got earlier. Just there. Oh, it's someone sending me an image of... Okay, that's interesting. Why, though? I mean, it's accurate, but... It's an artistic rendition of the... Never mind. Don't worry about it. Long story short, someone was having a sandwich with mushrooms and mayonnaise that only expired a week ago. I have been there.
Freedom wins again.
Nah, it was about expired food. I like those defensive missions whenever they don't, body check me out of existence. I could acquire a helmet, but I think I'd rather save up and grab another submachine gun. Store exists, and we're good. I need to remember to equip the booster. I don't know why I can't equip the booster here, but...
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's okay, but you know those moments where you just want to throw something against the wall? I think we've all been there. Start here, head north, and then just kind of loop around the outskirts of... I mean, I suppose I could start down here and just have some walking distance to see what I see in this zone. But I get the feeling that once I start walking into this area, I'm just in for suffering, because that's just gonna be target-rich environment. Hold on, I can land there. I don't know why I would land there, but I could. We're still gonna keep the shotgun. We'll take the submachine gun. It's fine, TM. This burns through its ammo like no other, but...
Hellpod launch initiated.
Fine, whatever. Let's go. Visual acuity is a bit interesting here. I see a point of interest.
Dropping a pin.
I guess walk that way first. What do I got to lose?
There's something here.
Don't say. I do appreciate that you can sometimes just see the samples through walls and whatnot. Alright, good enough.
Tagging map, northeast.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Looks like there's... Small hive, small hive. That's a medium hive? I think? Whatever. You have a fun fact. Just remember that violence is not the answer to anger unless you join the army. Point the violence at something. IRL word ban. My favorite abbreviation. Why must you do this?
I found something.
Need to exercise. This makes me happy to hear. Personal growth? I mean... There's been a shocking lack of horny this stream. Mostly because chat itself has been pretty well behaved.
Deploying sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
It has been an almost family-friendly stream. I know. Very uncharacteristic for my streams. Not that I mind.
Deploying sentry.
Takes time to hit the green spitties in the head. It's a bit easier said than done to hit the brood mothers in the face. Because sometimes you've got your crosshair on them and the little circle on them, and sometimes their arms just get in the way.
Objective near your position.
Bile spewers. It's hard to tell when their heads are gone proper and or whether or not they're just mangled.
Freedom never rests.
I'm having fun though, I guess. Interesting.
That's called democracy. Fire in the hole.
I have a grenade. Man, that is some interesting shrapnel patterns. Might reconsider shotguns. I like shotguns a lot. Yellow stick colored ones that have on their back. You kill them a lot, you have it memorized. I mean, generally speaking, I tend to go for the headshots TM whenever it's plausible. But it is not always easily plausible.
Fire in the hole. Dropping a pin, northeast.
Come on. I both like and dislike the mantling system of this game. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not so. It was long enough. It's been a while. I was on 4 minutes. Ah. Hey, look, in my defense, keeping track of time has never been my strong suit. There's a handy-dandy timer in the top right, but I got distracted. We'll hang out with just the one and move on from there. Brock and Mandy planning some dives. I hope it goes well if you do.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yep.
Tagging map, west.
That's gonna be a rough walk. I was about to make the very stupid statement of, well, at least nothing interrupted us, and you decided. I want to point out, Brock said he wants to go jerk off to hentai, and I lost connection to chat immediately after that, so... That's interesting. That is a big cannon.
Tactical asset near your position.
No hostiles nearby, which is interesting. Do I need to do something up here, or is there... There's probably ammo somewhere. Oh, right here? Oh, you're doing redo of healer tonight. God help you. I'm guessing there are multiple shells just lying around the location. There's patrol over there. We're going to just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. Big old group over there, which we're going to pretend doesn't exist as well. Oh, that's nice. There are two right here. Oh, they don't see me. Good, great, excellent. We're just going to continue to ignore them then. Technically, redo of healer is just... It's not even a hentai. It's just very graphic. Sounds like your soul shells lying around locations. Hey, look. There you are. Oh, I guess they spawned extra. Interesting use of a Sabo, though. I think that's a Sabo. Alright, this is fine. I was always more a fan of the Depression app.
There's something here.
Does that bug hole spawn the broods? Does, that's annoying. Brush and prep every morning. Mood, at least 2 to get you to sleep at night.
I found something.
No comment. Got acquisitions. That's disappointing. Fine, though.
Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry.
Alright, machine gun emplacements and whatnot are all...
Get some.
Oh!
Get some.
You know what? Whatever works.
nearby.
Throwing grenade!
That was nowhere near close enough. Some of them, though.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Last reload! Throwing grenade!
Okay, they friendly fired one another. That's works for me. God damn it, I keep interrupting the reload.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract
Dropping a point
Hostile
southwest.
destroyed.
Rock is almost double your age, but he's almost double Ghoul's height. I mean, your soul is old. Very compelling. You mind? I deserve that for having stopped paying attention, but
Democracy
interrupted my heal animation. That's fine, TM. All right.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Where do we have to stand? There's a mushroom nearby who's a problem, but that's fine. Not quite. It'll be fine. I should have reloaded before grabbing ammo. Well, whatever. Naruto, finished with work. You're heading home. I hope you drive safe. Or ride safe. Or whatever it is your preferred mode of transportation is.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, I can just call in artillery now. That's cool.
Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Last reload!
This is fine. Hi, Soleil.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How are you today, Soleil? Brock?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Brock and Soleil are flirting in my chat. I feel cheated on. It's fine.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Alright, you bastard! I was standing on top of those boxes thinking, yeah, that's a safe place to stand. No.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You're eating slow-cooked chicken. Lovely.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I've never had gamer subs, so... Simple man, just 2 scoops of lemonade, caffeinated mix, scoop of any caffeine free. You haven't opened your blowhole blast yet. Use Wraith personally, love their flavors. Ghoul is doing laundry. Ghoul is always doing laundry, apparently. Ah, glorious victory. No idea how I accomplished that. But here we go. You have to catch up on a month of not doing it. I couldn't imagine not doing laundry for a month, but... Need to use caffeine-free or timer drinks. They're cheaper than energy drinks cans on per-serving measurement. Think a mountain on the sofa just staring at you. You don't want to fold or iron them. That's how it goes. We've got conversations about laundry and conversations about caffeine. You have so little caffeine. May drink a small cup of coffee some days, but that's it. Yeah, Soleil, you're almost caffeine-free. Almost.
Liberty is victorious.
Alright, we could pick up some armor. We're not going to. We're going to save up and we're going to grab this. Actually, we could just buy the helmet and then start trying to work towards this or whatever this booster is. Allows all Helldivers to resist injury. What does that mean? You have more than a month's worth of underwear. Apparently Ghoul has a lot of underwear. Thank you for sharing. And Reto has a Huel for meal replacement drinks. Better than going to Burger King for breakfast. I still can't get the flamethrower. You do your laundry every weekend because you only have 1 week's worth of clothes, plus a few days of emergency sets. Reto asked. Efficient. I mean, Ghoul, never let it be. Never let my candor deceive you. I'm always interested to hear about your underwear and the rest of chat's underwear. Send pictures. Please do not actually begin sending me pictures of your underwear. Or do, I don't really care. Just don't be in them. Just on your bed. I'm suddenly reminded of an ex of mine who was very, very passionate about a pair of Duck Dynasty underwear they had. I don't understand why. What is a Duck Dynasty? Why did they have a pair of Duck Dynasty underwear, and why were they so proud of them? I don't understand. You have MREs, you love those. Wish civilians could just buy them. Was it Steve 1987 who just buys MREs and tries them? Some old, some new? You hated Huel, so you can live, but not fun. I think I'd rather be hungry. Hunger is a powerful motivator, but I don't know, something about having to drink a meal makes me incredibly sad. And yeah. MREs are high in sodium because military personnel are very active and sweat a lot in the field.
Terminids, unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human. And every last human
I never really had any problems with the MREs I had. I remember the horror stories of early MREs, and every veteran is just like, they suck, and it's just... Maybe my quality of food has always just been, like, notably low, so... So maybe that's why I never really minded whenever I had to eat MREs. Had is a strong word. Got the opportunity to eat MREs. Hi Guma, welcome back. Ghoul was talking about her underwear and the mountain of laundry she's been doing. Soleil and Oreto are talking about Huel and food supplements. Mandarin is talking about his love of MREs and the military. I was in the military. I never served in any official branch or capacity in any armed forces. No, I didn't. And that's all who's in chat. I think Brock has been working on potentially taking a little nappy. Ah, and BP's just here. Good old BP. Sorry, I got hypnotized by stratagems, and it really bothers me that it really wants me to buy the Eagle Strafing Run. I do not want the Eagle Strafing Run. I do not want the Orbital Gatling Barrage. I'm happy with Turret Crew. Okay, so who here actually cooks? I am skipping it, and I cook. But, the food I have is sometimes questionable. More frequently than not. I cook bullshit. You've seen those pics. So has Ghoul now. That's the best part. You aren't the only one cursed with the knowledge of Ratty's food desperation. So Ghoul knows what Ratty means when Ratty says food is food, a meal is a meal.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs
I've
our
cursed her
aid.
with that knowledge, and she will have to carry it with her for the rest of her days. Alright, what do we got here? Oops, and nonsense. Geosurveys. Yeah, it's doable.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Let's just be happy I eat it all. That's how I feel. I'm happy to get whatever food I can.
orbit
Granted.
synchronized.
Well, I was gonna say, granted, my version of cooking tends to be just meat, butter, skillet. But no, I've gotten some cheap herbs and some salts and peppers. Don't say that, Reddy. You bet I cook great meals. I cook survival food. This is food that will keep you alive. It may not taste the best, it may not look the best, but you ain't gonna be dead. Although whenever I do get the time and the ingredients and everything is as it should be in the world and I'm not eating expired, I have been known to cook some very delicious food. Yes, Ghoul has seen it, Soleil has seen it. I have 2 people to attest that I don't always have the right ingredients, but I eat what I can. Holy fuck, they're all around that. That's annoying. So that's going to be a medium. These are small nests. Cazzo mio. I'll head north into the medium nest and see where I go from there. I am so tempted to just go full mechanized infantry stratagem and just take the anti-personnel mines as well. You tried serving the U.S. Army, been through 10 weeks of basic, not passed physically, don't have the resolve left to retry, but you have been constant randomized nightmares since. Garlic lasts for so long, so it's great additive, cheap meals. Garlic lasts for a long time if you either have it still on stock or have it, like, freeze-dried or minced. If you just have already cut cloves, it does not last very long. When it comes to the longest term of food storage, TM, that I'm used to. Just freeze everything. Freeze it! PTSD from 10 weeks of service. Going through basic is a very interesting experience. Not everyone can TM. Also, I'm well over 5 minutes, so I can say TM again. Fuck are you. Don't really get powdered over here in the UK. It's more like granules. You have more spices than money. Just as the Queen intended. Let's run diligence. Try to designate a marksman my way through this. You don't freeze your food because it's all be consumed in a week because you cook in large batches of chili. That's part of the reason I started to enjoy slow cooking stuff more. I didn't have a slow cooker for a very long time, but since I got one recently, TM, I've started doing perpetual stews. Where I'll start something on Monday and I'll just keep refilling it with water and other ingredients. Is it good? It's edible. It's not the best, but hey, we work with what we got. Really, it's interesting to occasionally ask relatives like, hey, you still got your ham bone from insert holiday that passed here? Can I have it? I'm going to toss it into a stew. You've been making more tuna and salmon recipes. I was always a fan of salmons, but there was this place that was selling smoked salmon for a while. It was the smallest, thinnest pieces. I swear, it was salmon that was stretched, like they used a rolling pin on it or something.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Sending down sentry.
Tagging map. East.
A lot of craters out here. You cook daily or you don't cook most of the week. It's either or. Today was rice and chicken with zucchini. Sounds nice. You have found that most surprisingly easy to make hot dogs, so it's your quick meal when you don't want to heat up the main meal. Lasagna and garlic bread for Brock. You still think you've accidentally poisoned Guma with cake. Guma's a smart cookie. He wouldn't have eaten it if he knew it was going to make him sick.
There's something
And he's
here.
smart enough to know that that was probably fine. Dr. Democracy, Mr. Taste, Professor Delicious, and Yum Esquire. He's more scared of Ghoul than the cake. He's never said anything bad about your food. Something, I'm sure he just enjoys the taste. Daily, your favorite is pork, tonkatsu, and curry. One thing you need to try again, chili lasagna. Interesting.
Dropping a pin. East.
Yeah, Areto porkent for some reason.
There's something here.
Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry.
Tagging map. North. Found something!
There we go. That sucks. There are beans in the middle. Interesting. Instead of bechamel, use Alfredo sauce. It's the shit. Took 10 years and 2 to 3 hospital stays for the family to find out. I'd been Alfredo before. Try making taco lasagna. That shit is amazing and easy. Soleil, you are never outliving me shopping your face onto the aggressively Hispanic Space
I
Marine.
found something.
You will never outlive that. That is you in my mind. Except like a quarter of the height. You're a quarter Mexican, so ye have pride in who you are. Alright. I don't know if that's a point of interest.
Dropping
They're
a
gonna
pin.
stop there, though.
Northwest. Tagging map. North.
One bad part about your cooking is that you cook like your father. It's not dry. If it's not dry, it's not done. You cook eggs so long that they write on a chalkboard with them. And it tastes great.
Deploying sentry.
Those tanky bastards can call for reinforcements while huddled up? Oh, that is some nonsense. That is actual garbage.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? You will never destroy our way of life!
Right. Miss me with the crispy eggs. Hard no. Soleil has standards, you see. He's too good for edible food. I'm kidding, of course. I will say, Soleil has always had good taste, in my opinion. Peace. All right, no, there we go. All right, that should be good. Consider the right cheese.
Mission map updated.
All right, you'd love to see it. Oh, that's just everything marked now. That's convenient. And I missed stuff back here. Well, let's finish out the quest, then we can double back and try to collect all the shiny things that are just scattered around.
Sub-objective near your location.
What do you mean sub-objective near my location? This is the prime... No.
Sending down sentry.
It's, nice. All right, hold on. There's a lot. Brock's off to lurk. I hope he gets some sleep. Experiment. Oh, God, it's this one. Yep.
Deploying sentry. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
It's over here. Probably over here. This is fine. Oh, incoming. Look, as long as that artillery ain't coming towards me, I'm happy. Also, now the conversation has steered towards cooking. This is fine. That is an entirely normal conversation thing to have.
Freedom.
Excellent.
Spread yet further.
Alright,
When ready.
Dropping a pin, southwest.
yeah, I'm gonna grab these 3, and then I'm gonna loop up, grab that, and head out.
Tagging map.
I don't have forever after all. Ow, my legs. Damn you, Newton's cross-up. I can't wait to catch up with chat talking about...
Prepare to exterminate! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, that was beautiful. Had to be an armored boy, didn't it?
I'm bleeding out!
You're fine.
Freedom forever!
I want to point out my life just got saved by my own mortar turret ragdolling me away from danger. Delay is craving waffles now. Oi.
Throwing grenade! Mag's empty. Fire in the hole.
Gumpy Bastard's ability to close distance is very annoying.
Throwing grenade. You will never destroy our way of life.
Extraction is available.
Have a taste of democracy.
Good. Great. Excellent. They bug breached, unfortunately, but that's not my problem now, is it?
That's called democracy.
I don't know where those mortars were coming down. Egg in an air fryer, talks of soft-boiled eggs. I'm glad Soleil is here to keep chat entertained with talk of
Dropping a
food.
pin, southwest.
That's a topic I can never really get into. Because it's just like, Horatio, what was the last meal you cooked? A slow-cooked whatever I had on hand, and fuck it. Was there something here and I just missed it? I don't think so. Seeing bugs in the foliage.
Tagging map, southwest.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
What about deviled eggs? No, that shit is gross. He's not a fan of deviled eggs. Interesting, I didn't know that. Or are you talking about air-fried deviled eggs? Because that's some words I have no idea about. I can't access these. You're not allowed to have fun alone. A pity.
Fire in the
Fuck
hole.
everything.
Mag's empty.
Response to that. Hold on. Oh, the ballot. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I was just like, what's wrong with deviled eggs? I normally have
Tagging
no
map, north.
qualms with Soleil's food opinions. That one seems odd. Ah, it was the ballot. Fuck you. There's one behind me.
Extraction is available.
Fire in the hole. Freedom.
Deploying sentry.
Oh, that's a terrible place to have that. Well, I tried. It's unfortunate. Don't ask me where I was going. So it's just bad food that people try to convince others is good. That sounds like a lot of regional cuisine, like raw goat's testicles. I don't think anyone in their right mind has ever sat down and thought, yes, this is my favorite cuisine in the world. It is the cultural special of my region, and I'd rather have nothing else right now. I'm ordered myself. Fortunately, I dropped a,
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
Gatling
way.
turret directly there.
Joining.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yes, 20 minutes left. Plenty of time. Ah, you love to see it.
Last reload.
An incendiary breaker. Oh, that's a primary. Interesting. Alright, secondary objective.
Dropping a pin.
We need to
Northwest.
get out of here. Blood pudding, another one of those. How do people eat this shit? In defense of blood pudding, I guess it might just be an acquired taste. That is a problem. Alright, if you're willing, I'll just go around you. You are not willing, so that's unfortunate for Ratty.
For prosperity!
Deploying sentry.
Get some! Get some!
10 seconds.
Extraction
For
is available.
prosperity!
Sending down sentry.
Mag's empty! How'd you like to taste of freedom?
It's fine. Pierogies are awesome. I agree. Pierogies, gyoza, many options. Dumplings in general. Oh, that's just an entire patrol. That's not my problem.
Sending down sentry.
We're just gonna relocate. Build meat pierogies, some onions with him. Yeah. Come on.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Almost time for mortar.
Throwing grenade! Get some! Get some!
Really bad luck on that ragdoll.
ETA minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Joke's on you.
ETA minus 1 minute.
Okay, so this shotgun does not have the stopping power I'd like to see in a shotgun.
Mag's empty!
Has minor problems. Also, I did that without having any of my stratagems off cooldown. Oh. It locked me in place. I couldn't get out of the stratagem menu.
Request approved.
That's
Reinforcements
saddening.
have been launched.
Helldivers!
ETA minus 30 seconds. ETA minus 20 seconds. ETA minus 10 seconds.
Freedom now!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
How are you still alive? Barely, that's how. Absolute bastard.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So what's the story with the laundry? You mean it's laundry, nothing too crazy. Your topic starts and ends with the fact that someone does that for you. You do your laundry every week, bed sheets bi-weekly or monthly depending on season. Same with the body pillow cover. Normal laundry every week, bed sheets monthly. All sounds normal and reasonable. Glorious victory. As for comforters, they go into the family laundry days. You cold soak your laundry overnight. But we talked about squeaky doors and said you had some recently and almost lost eyesight because... What? That's a weird thing to have happen. My mistake during that mission was I picked up the shotgun, the incendiary breaker or whatever, and it did not. That was not a good option. I should have kept my rifle. Also probably should have waited a minute
Good
to
work collecting so many samples.
should have waited to grab the evac. Waited on that until I had my stuff off. I like how even in this, like, the demo, the display, their little Helldiver is still getting shot. I guess it's because he didn't move, but... How does one nearly lose an eye to a squeaky door? I'm also curious about this. Alright, so what does Ratty want? So we've got these three. I'd like... I want the Tesla Tower. That seems right up my alley. I don't care about the guard dog. It seems neat, but I'd rather have the ammo backpack. This... Ah, yes. I recognize that, that action anywhere. Ooh. Your laundry sanitizer has a corrosive labeling. Absolutely no contact on skin or eyes. The vapors sting the eyes too. You liked using WD-40 so much that you decided to also use it on your chair when you got WD-40 in your eyes. Ah, yes. Never forget, what goes up must come down. And always be aware of your target and what is beyond your target. God, I want this autocannon sentry so bad. It's only level 13 though, so... Eventually. I wish I could preview to see how much it costs, so I'd know whether I wanted to save up or not. Because in the meantime, I am tempted to pick up the incendiary landmine, so I can run double landmines. 2 landmines and 2 turrets. Become NPC build. Look, you need to understand. Ratty just has desires. He has needs. He wants to make entire sections of the level unwalkable by placing so many landmines. How long is the cooldown on this? 180 seconds. That is the same as my auto firers, my robotics. Battle engineer from Team Defense Fort 2. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, auto cannon is only level 13, which seems a little busted, and I love it, and I want it. I wants it. I also kind of want to get a grenade launcher, but we don't have the money for that because we've spent it on other things. Kind of want the laser cannon too. Having something that has unlimited ammo seems nice. Use this. It has unlimited ammo. What's the drawback? Don't let it overheat, otherwise it will. Yes, Team Fortress 2. There's a meme about Team Fortress 2 where you add random words into it. Team Defense Fort 2. Team Hat Unboxing Fortress 2. Laser cannon kinda sucks. Kinda. I guess it depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it. Also, I've noticed that the crosshair on this, like in here it works fine. Whenever I'm using it, it's off. It's not right. It seems incorrect and sometimes just misses. We play one day. I could always ask Iron to spawn me in one. I know he has it.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You need to lay down for it to aim it right all the time. That is a target-rich environment. I think over here by the mountains, then I can go up and around and then go to the main location. And then walk across and hope for the best. This is a very small map.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Yeah, we'll use that choke point to our advantage. Set up a kill zone, a defensive area. I'm damn tempted to take the anti-personnel minefield now. Just set up an area of go fuck yourself. You do not cross this line. This is the last line to ever be crossed. Man becomes an engineer or sapper. Maybe the map has some personality. I mean, I do crouch and prone. I do that a lot whenever I'm trying to do precision shooting TM. It's just... You'd expect the sway to show in the scope, and it doesn't. If that is what it is. All right.
For salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Oi. Aye, this looks nothing like it did from the aerial survey. It said there was a giant no-go zone here. It said there was one there. That's just a normal goddamn hill.
Dropping at 10, east.
Deploying sentry.
Alright. Ammo nonsense. Alright, good enough.
Tagging map, west.
Go ahead, go to the Orvane location. Yeah, there's a hive right over there. We'll worry about that whenever we have to worry about that. I have no idea what I'm walking into.
There's something here.
Was low on supplies, took ammo, left oatmeal. Good luck. Yep, that's... I kind of wish there was...
Objective nearby.
As I was saying, I wish there was... I kind of wish there was a way to, Yeah, that's... Number of fun things. I wish there was a way to, Yep.
Sending down sentry.
Toggle to, like, first person while moving around the map as well. I know reduced, like... Field of view means reduced situational awareness, but I barely pay attention as it is. There we go. There
Sending down
and...
sentry.
Nope. Alright.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Enough. Am I doing solo runs for training? I guess I kind of need practice. That is heartbreaking. No, that's fair and balanced. Glad I was able to put down my, the objective wherever I please. And it totally didn't just spawn in directly on top of where I put a stratagem. Oh, that ragdolled me. That was barely more than a normal dive. That's really unfortunate.
You will never destroy our way of life!
I suppose I'm doing solo runs for practice, but I'm also doing solo runs because I don't have anyone to play with right now, TM.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Uma's at work. Brock is at... taking a nap. Soleil is eating, TM.
Mission progress logged.
Everyone's a little busy today. That, and I don't want to drag people who aren't going to end up streaming content or anything like that, or aren't super familiar with the terms of service. TM. whenever it comes to streaming, so it's one of those things, you know. You never know where you're gonna get into a situation where it's like, oh yeah, this person's fine, TM, they're cool. And then they decide to just dick you over for reasons. It's unfortunate.
Deploying sentry.
Get some! Get some!
Well, that's exit. Exfil. Could just have absolutely no humor like you and be immune to guidelines. I mean... It's less about humor and someone joining, being like, oh yeah, totally, I'm cool, and then immediately moving on with a string of bannable words. They're alright, they're cool, it's fine to go BRB and it having no repercussions, and then I come back to them reading Mein Kampf or the Communist Manifesto or something horrible. Some people do be like that. Yep.
Tagging map, northeast.
And that is the primary objective, but there's stuff over here which I kind of want to wander into. On an unrelated note, I'm burning through ammo rapidly.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Mag's empty.
Alright, I need you to not be a pain in my ass right now. Okay.
Deploying sentry.
Found something.
Oh, there was a gun emplacement here all along. Not my finest moment.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, flamethrower. I'll take that. That's useful. Alright, I see a golden beam over there. That means there's another drop thing.
Deploying sentry.
Some random people, such people don't have enough patience to just stay for long. Yeah, I guess. Point kind of stands, though, where sometimes it's like, oh yeah, this is fine, this is safe. I can trust this community, TM, and it doesn't always turn out that way. Propulsion slips. Oh, requisition. Ratty just had a complete brain fart moment. Or were those repulsion slips that gave me requisition points? Alright. 30 seconds before Gatling that's just normal turret. Yeah, normal. You understand that you have a reputation to uphold, so trust your judgment at most. Yeah.
Bug hive spotted! How about a nice cup of liver cheese?
Put that one in.
Throwing grenade!
That is heartbreaking.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know what that guy was doing over there, but he was over there. Oh god, I forgot this was a Fat Shark engine.
Have a taste of democracy!
Killed by tongue. Try tongue.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I have a flamethrower. Why wasn't I using it?
Joining the fray! Throwing grenade! Get some
You got some phantom range on you, Jumpy. Alright, I didn't realize the first couple spurts of the flamethrower didn't fucking work. Good to know. Well, this was a learning experience. Killed by tongue sounds like a happy death. I mean, I'm sure there are people out there who would love to die via tonguing.
Northeast.
I can't imagine how it would happen. Oh, break action shotgun. We'll keep the flamethrower for now. Now that we know that the flamethrower has to light before you can use it, we won't run into a problem where we're trying to use it against an enemy and it just doesn't do anything. Heart attacks, perhaps? I mean, there's a long history of people dying during the act via heart attack.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down sentry.
C4, does it instantly explode? And the flamethrower went out again. It's fine. Have I ever used a Flammenwerfer IRL? not one intended for use.
How'd you like to chase for freedom?
Deploying
I don't know if that translates well.
You will never destroy our way of life.
So, not in the books. Not if you ask with a microphone. Yeah, that about covers it. You can be surprised how effective improvised munitions can be. Nothing quite stands atop that like the good old-fashioned Molotov cocktail. Does it count? According to agencies, yes. Yes, it does. It depends on how... what's the term? Enterprising your builder is. Because there is always the option of just having a spark plug. Something that just creates a spark near where you're going to be firing and just having that tied to your... is it trigger linkage or... Yeah, link to the trigger or trigger assembly or something like that.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Sending down sentry.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Tagging map, southwest.
Oh, that was just background combat I saw. Okay. This is fine. Alright, time to run. Actual flamethrower, one of those that use gas. Yes. If it's something that would use a adhesive flammable substance, you'd want you'd want a hard flame source. Why am I explaining this on Twitch?
Extraction is available.
I do remember one of the theory crafted one used a electrical current to heat up a piece of metal at the front. Since it used a
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
what would the term be? A fuel source that is doubled as an adhesive, if you catch the meaning. Looks like the situation you have there. That. So as the adhesive as the fuel source and adhesive passed over the heated metal, it would ignite. Also made a really funny spray pattern. Alright, there's a small one here. I'll try to clear this out because it's here. Talking about a theoretical situation. That does not work. So, fun fact. The American Fed boys did announce that, like, yeah, we know.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
It had to be you, didn't it?
Fire in the hole.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Know what? That about the in Minecraft thing. They're well aware of that. They also, during the Area 51 hypothetical raid, they had to... Air Force officers had to get debriefed on what a Naruto run is. It was hilarious. God, imagine... Fuck. I shouldn't laugh, but it is so funny.
Deploying sentry. Sending down sentry. Extraction shuttle
You
inbound.
finished 80% of the laundry. We're proud of you. Keep up the good work.
Say hello to democracy!
Sending down equipment package. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
She has a dryer. Good luck. I mean, hey. Hey, I mean, it's better than having, what was it, a month's worth of laundry that you'd have to, what is it, hang up on a clothesline? You're real if I try to walk through you, but if I try to dive, sometimes you're not real.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You will never
So does the break-action shotgun count as a frontier justice? Minute 20. Chip will be here before then.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Hold on, it said burst fire. It's actually burst fire? There's no double barrel, double dosing. It's just, okay, you just fire both rapidly.
T-minus 10 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joke's on you, I'm alive again.
Reporting to the front!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I hate the winged bastards.
Extraction complete. Pelican
This is
1
fun.
beginning ascent.
It was horrible. Honestly glad that you had flatmates that went with you.
Our way of life.
Ah, yes, teamwork makes the dream work. When we all work together, something group efforts. I had no idea where that artillery emplacement was. We got a small and a medium nest. I think Ghoul spread democracy earlier. I did see her hop onto Helldivers for a little bit. Don't know, though. She's busy with her responsibilities. Woe to be a child again. When time was free and your nature controlled your actions. Now most of us are adults. We have responsibilities, things to do. It's boring. It's miserable. I
That
am
was
enjoying.
one for the record books,
I'm enjoying
where
engineer
all missions
gaming.
are logged for analysis.
All right. Do we want? So this is a magazine-fed shotgun. Childhood, never heard of her. You've been in your 20s since you were born. Ah, the woes of the eldest sibling. Your sweet suffering is music to your younger kin. Sure, let's equip the new submachine gun. New grenade right out the gate. What kind of grenade is it? It's an impact grenade. So, high damage, good penetration, radius is whatever. Yeah, fuse time of 0. That just explodes on impact. Good, great, excellent. Happy to see it. But that's not where we are. We are here. Interesting. I remembered you're the eldest sibling, of course. 50's here, your poor bones. Oh, so this is a primary. How? A high caliber submachine gun. You can't just if it's high caliber, it's whatever. It's got a side folding stock that blocks the ejection, so this needs to at least be halfway deployed in order to use it. Just accept the sub. I'll never accept you, Ghoul, but you can try. Capacity 45. So this is double stack that next down into a single stack, which is interesting choice. Yeah, sure. We'll take it for a rodeo, see how it goes. Got you there? Hey, look. I got nothing. You be you. Try your best. Maintain hope. Always remember to love yourself and your family. Oh, that... I wish I could zoom in. Does... Where? Sorry, Ratty's always found fascination in the mechanical principles of firearms. And where's the magazine release? Also, it can't be that high caliber if it's open bolt. This is also direct blowback. Why? What in the propaganda center? Stop arguing with a gun. I'll do whatever I want. It's the dust cover for... That's an This should be very accurate. Look at that barrel length. Interesting. Unimportant. Ratty's done looking at firearms and questioning his life decisions.
They murdered good citizens of Super Earth.
Now that you look at it, you hate it.
The only thing that can stop them.
I didn't get 100. Hold on a second. Last mission I killed something with a flamethrower, but it didn't count. I am being cheated here. Anywho, I'll probably end up playing more Helldivers off stream here, probably with Soleil, probably with anyone who really asks, but Let me go ahead and see these emotes. I am interested. Ghoul to replace the simpler ghosty ghoul one, I would assume. And what is the other one? I'm not subbed to you, so I can't see. Damn my eyes. Gumata Guma Sad. Who's he? Oh wait, hold on, I can just click on it. Ghoul M6 Love, Ghoul M6 Bright, Ghoul M6 Raid, Ghoul M6. Much love, Mandarin. Thank you so much. I have some fascinating thought processes going on in the back of my little ratty mind right now. Yes, the options are there. This one too. Yep, that was Ghoul, bring it. I bet you wish I would. So, no one from the close group is currently doing anything. Does anyone wish to... You will never draw again. Could I convince you to do a self-portrait and send it to me? I have certain desires, you see. Please do not actually do that. This is a joke. So, if anyone has the points and wants to guide the raid, they may do so. It's only 3,000. Only. Heavy quotes. Outside, well, within a group of small content creators who I follow, one of them is playing Power Wash. No raid recommends. Power Wash Simulator. And one of them is doing games demos of something. Although apparently they also speak Portuguese, so I might end up raiding you into just pure non-English, so. Well, I did my best. I hope I managed to entertain you. Soleil, thank you so much for entertaining with talk of food, which I wish I could... Oh, I can scroll back up. Well, oh, I didn't lose proper connection to chat. So, with cheesy eggs, you go shredded cheese, blend, and for like 3 eggs, maybe no more than a quarter of a cup. Onions... You can add a lot to eggs. Eggs are a very strong foundation for a meal. Thank you for streamer. Raid a bathtub streamer. Ghoul isn't streaming right now, and that's the only one I follow. So, no can do. Right, so I'm probably going to dip into a couple different Discords, check in on a few people, and then I might... Depending on who's where, I might end up in Husk Dragon Guild, and for those of you who are part of that guild, I might see you there. For those of you who are not, perhaps another time. If I don't end up in Husk Dragon, it means I found somewhere else to be. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck with your responsibilities, for those of you who have them. I hope you have a good night's sleep, for those of you who do not. Go decided to do a bathtub stream, you would lose hope in humanity. Mandarin, what if I told you that Ghoul and another one of the viewers who show up in my chat have asked me to do one? They asked me to do a hot tub stream. How does that make you feel? Anyway, I can keep the ending soon up for as long as I please. I can sit here and tease you all day long. Except, yeah, we're almost half hour over where we're supposed to end, so we will be ending here shortly. You love it and you know it. Right, so, as a recap. Guma, thanks so much for the sub. I always knew you were my bottom. Vayplay, welcome. Hope you've enjoyed your time. And Reno, wonderful to have you. You're okay with that? You've already gave up when I started with sex jokes. I mean, that is the cup of tea, TM. Most of today's stream wasn't that because, well, people were busy, and I had no reason to do them. But now that Ghoul's here and I have her undivided attention, it is time to tease. What kind of jokes do you prefer, Mandarin? That's why we're here. Unironically, that seems to be a lot of why viewers TM stick around. They're here for raunchy humor and good audio. My voice fits it. Well, Ghoul, I bet that's not the only thing you wish would fit. And you're not really into jokes, maybe slapstick comedy. So you're saying your favorite part of Ghoul's stream was whenever we were committing the friendly fire. What in the audiobook voice? I mean, I stand by the statement. If you guys have things you want me to read, you can just put them in the request channel, and I'll do either individual recordings, which I'll put up into the House of Pain, or, like, other stuff. We should have more stuff to read. I mean, it doesn't... Since I'm not profiting TM off of the stuff and I'm not commercially distributing it, actual books and articles should be okay as long as they're not on stream. I will actually have to find books if they're modern TM, but a lot of stuff is archived online. Maybe one of these days, maybe for a holiday or something, I'll sit down and I'll just read Edgar Allan Poe for as long as it'll allow me, because his works went into public domain recently. Well, maybe not at once. Like maybe a few chapters a day. Make it a thing to end the week off on. I do a lot of reading in my free time anyways. And I do mean more than just the Japanese comic books. There is a website called Royal Road where you can read a wide variety of good and bad stories. Some of them are fantastic, well written, well edited, and have actually gone into full publication. Some of them are meme material, and some of them are people who have repressed sexual tendencies, and they write fanfics. Lots of fanfics. Royal Road. Read porn, you might say. Yeah. I would if you'd like it, I guess. And Lovecraft stuff would be stellar. Lovecraft stuff I don't think is in the public domain yet. When it does enter public domain, assuming I'm alive for it, I'd be more than happy to. Hold on. Lovecraft, public domain. OBS is locked. Let's see. What Lovecraft works are in public domain? Collected public domains of H.P. Lovecraft. The Alchemist, written in 1916. The Beast in the Cave in 1918. Beyond the Wall of Sleep in 1919. The Cats of Ulthar. Celsius. The Crawling Chaos. Dagon. I do want to read Dagon. The Doom That Came to Sarnath. Ex Oblivion. Facts concerning the late Arthur Jeremy and his family. Herbert West, Reanimator. Memory. The Music of Eric Zahn. The Nameless City. Cthulhu Mythos Lovecraft Originals. The Life of Abstinence sucks. No porn, no caffeine, nothing. Are you doing this out of strength of will as a proof of dedication? Are you doing this for religious reasons? Is this something that has been forced upon you by your parents or the religious group and community in which you live? It's not really my business and you don't have to answer, but Well, any Lovecraft if it's on your read list, but you never get to read it. Well, perhaps I can read it to you. You don't know why, just deciding that you don't need it in your life. I mean, that is entirely your decision, and keeping yourself free of addictions and the pleasures of the flesh is something that can and should be respectable. Just, to put it incredibly simply, don't be a shitter about it. Don't let it completely control you, I guess. It's perfectly reasonable, yes, even respectable. Nyarlathotep. Pictures in the house, Polaris, the reminiscence of Dr. Samuel Jackson. Statement of Randolph Carter, the street, the terrible old man, the tomb, the tree, and the white ship. Right, anywho, before I start ranting about... It's a lot to read, Ratty. Do you actually want me to read all of it to you, or would you just prefer some choice picks? Since those are public domain, I could just read Dagon on stream at this point, so that's fine, TM. All of it, and it would take hours. Yeah, we'll get to it. Give you my favorite scenes? I haven't exactly read a lot. And free content. It's kind of scuffed to put it that way, but I guess. The only problem with reading H.P. Lovecraft is there's kind of a negative connotation because during the early and midlife of H.P. Lovecraft, he was kind of sort of a shitter. And by that I mean a glaring racist. He did relent in his later life, but most people overlook that. So hopefully we can just judge and value the medium of which he produced and not judge it based on the content of the character of the writer. And he had an interestingly named cat. I knew that would get your attention, Poe, you of all people. It was a genre, not a writer. H.P. Lovecraft was quite literally the, like, not necessarily brainchild, but it's, he's the reason it's called Lovecraftian. The man was a hypochondriac and terrified of everything, and his warped view of the world and that which was around him and his injection of his fears into everything was unique, and it's never properly been copied. Love you, Poe. Right, I'm off. Yeah, we'll get to it. Every good artist is a shitter. Hate the person, not the art. Yeah, I can agree with that. Is it Schrodinger's cat? Just, I'm not going to tell you to look that up. I know better than that. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I might be around, I might not. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Helldivers. If there are people there, there are people there. If there aren't, there aren't. It could just be me and you. Just a little bit of fun between streamer and viewer.